Good evening, Rive. And good evening, X-Gamer. And also future good evening, Foxeye, but I'm gonna say it again when he appears. How's it going? And how's that 5 a.m. At least, how are you holding up, Rive, after our adventures? I tried putting the power management for this game to prefer maximum. Looks like it does nothing for the load-in.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
That's a lot of trash bags here. How you doing today, X-Gamer? They have a bat. Aside from the, that an automatic shotty? I'm thinking here. What should I get rid of? Explosives. Some of the ammo types that I don't want to.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
And that's the shotty he's using.
Always a pleasure.
Now for me to go and pick up all the stuff that I left there lying on the ground and not accidentally merge it. Hard to tell who's who in this case. I have 3 guns to sell. Not sure if I want to leave the SMG or the handgun. Maybe the handgun.
There is no way. Believe me,
How may I be of service?
Ooh, now that's surprisingly disappointing. Not too bad, but...
Always a pleasure.
I guess heavy weapons are more valuable then. Now I'm gonna be rich again. There's nothing interesting to buy right now.
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Well, he's a funny guy.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
Certainly would have been more helpful if that merging thing didn't exist. Not sure if I want to leave the tranq darts. I'd have to buy or find the rifle.
How may I be of service? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Well. Hey! Hi there, Xar. How are you feeling? No hangover after 5 AM adventures? Fortunately, you didn't miss anything. I was just doing the smart way of selling wares that I've conveniently found or that were donated to me by these kind punks. And that is done now. My next step would be probably upgrading hacking stuff. So, stealth is something. $30, this sounds real nice. One.
Access granted.
We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signals.
Now that was just on the edge.
Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my techies.
Oh, sorry for that one. Sorry.
Tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you this show via satellite. But I'm good with it. I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll keep trying to shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale revolt in progress. You hear what I'm saying, people? You okay, Steve? Good.
Well, got 150 XP out of that. I think the apartment entrance was like level 4. Level 3, huh? Well, you know what time it is. Opening all level 2 doors here. And disturbing people in their offices. Whatever their reaction might be.
Access granted.
Stealing someone's booze. And chips. I should invest into that stealth after all. Got an achievement for that. That's...
Access granted. Access granted.
Gotta min-max that XP. Be also useful down the road, probably. Oh, crap. I forgot about that one.
Access granted.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look at your emails and your colleagues' emails.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job. Maybe now we can concentrate on getting this place financially solid again.
Yep, they don't care. And the rest I cannot hack yet. Level 3 and 4.
Access granted.
Stealing snacks. Including chips.
Access granted.
And candy bars can I carry? Up to 5. I guess I should start eating some when I need them. So that would be during takedowns.
Access granted.
Nuclear snake, eh?
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam. Morale has been pretty low since you left, but I suspect things will start turning around now. Morale has been pretty low since you left, but I suspect things will start turning around now.
Now, which one of these two, though? Guess it doesn't matter.
Access granted.
Oh, you needed both at the same time. That's the first one. Oh, seems to be related to this whole smuggling operation thing. I got anything new?
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Let me get back to you.
Sits down, gets up, leaves.
Access granted.
Alright, you could just press tab, but no, it's... Oh no, there's too much! Suppose there was nothing else then. The other places require... level 3 and level 4 and even level 5 stuff. So... I did gain like 2.5 grand. Also around 600 XP. And some info which I'm not gonna be using anyway. Like a bunch of passcodes. Oh yeah, this place. I can't access it now, can I? No terminals, no nothing. Yeah, the shutter is down and there's no shutter access. Now that's super fake, but looks funky. My legs are too weak.
Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it? How about something for the karma? How about something for the karma?
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide? You're an og, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-Road, my man. You'll be fine. You're an og, ain't you?
The Lord God
Well, you
made
just
you
stay
in
out
his
of
own
D-Road,
image.
man.
Why would you desecrate yourself?
Why would you repeat lines of other NPCs?
Don't you realize that the only thing you need in this world is his love? Don't you realize that the only thing you need in this world is his love?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ug lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Don't think I can sprint run there. Hence parkour attempt. Well, let's see how as this goes.
Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection.
What you need, player? Because I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything.
Nice, pineapple haircut, though. Well, that was quick. He's just sitting there. Hey, what's poppin', counter?
Access granted.
Hope I'm not intruding. Nice fridge, though. I'll carry that. No dishes to wash.
Ugh.
I see you have that soul's itch, then. Well, that means, unfortunately, I won't be able to observe your adventures. Visible water?
Access granted.
Hey, welcome back, Spear. Don't worry about it. It happens to all of us. Losing connection, losing electricity, something comes up. That's how it is. Nice to see you again. I've used my points, basically, to improve my hacking capabilities.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went
You
on
have a
to
single
express
fact to back that
sincere
up?
desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Pike.
Let's see what he says.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Sarif headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Nightbot doesn't want to respond.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Sarif case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
So many markers.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw them in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man. Don't be listening to me and my crew, man. Somebody might think you're a narc. You heard me. Get lost before I make you get lost. You heard me. Get lost before I make you get lost.
Ain't it kind of late for someone like you to be using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys. Don't say I didn't warn ya, pretty boy. Don't say I didn't warn ya, pretty boy.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union. If that happens, the government is gonna come down hard. That, or someone's gonna move in and take over.
Something's leaking down this wall by the looks of it. Well, somebody has bladder issues.
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them crazies don't take well to enhancers. Seriously, even the cops don't go into that grease pit. Seriously, even the cops don't go into that grease pit.
Damn Ogs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them. They're nothing but 10-plated despots in the making. They're nothing but 10-plated despots in the making.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant breadline.
That's what I've been saying. David Sarif ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropathy.
Neuropathy.
Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that one.
Hey, pal. You got any change in that fancy coat of yours? This city is a dump, and David Sarif could go to hell. This city is a dump, and David Sarif could go to hell.
Sorry, bladder boy.
10 years ago, and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have
Whoa,
to live with
that
it since
neck
I'll never be
action,
able to buy
though.
me an UGG. You got any whiskey on you? You got any whiskey on you?
Is this the big gate that talked about? I imagine if you enhance your strength you could just jump over. By the looks of it, not only jump over. Level 2. Well, excellent. I'm prepared for this kind of level. Ooh.
Access granted.
I actually do, I think. But it seems like you cannot give any credits or booze to the beggars in this game, can you now? Dog scream sounds. Ooh. 6 rolls of toilet paper twice. Living the rich life here. Well, haven't met that person just yet. Well, I guess... unless you meant the informant. 1, 2, 3... wow, 5. That's a lot. Dead end? For sure. It doesn't change the information price now, does it, though? Parkour! Count me in. I'm in the other apartment complex, aren't I? Now that's mean. Ay, caramba. Bad luck with that one.
Access granted.
Probably should have went for the clearance. All calculated, Rive. Five. A lot of time then. I did an oopsie. Probably should not have done that. Really? Those are some unluckiest 15% I've ever seen.
Access granted.
You prefer to use the hacking tools? Paracetamol. Twice. Doesn't immediately look like this place has it.
All the
media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
Unhackable? This place have plot armor of some sorts? Doesn't look like I can immediately go down. Aside from this balcony. Fortification works well when you can fortify with plenty of points. Like the results are still the same. Get a cheap parkour entrance. Or you can just hack your way in like I did. Yeah, the RNG do be like that. Think I maxed out my stealth already, so it doesn't get better than this, except for fortification. But I think first I would try getting Capture 3 unlocked before upgrading fortification to the max. A lot of dry plants everywhere here in Detroit. Security rating 5. And they just leave their trash bags everywhere, apparently. So far, each apartment building has at least one apartment which I cannot reach for one reason or another. See?
Access granted.
Seven of each.
All the media speculation surrounding that...
A gun! Unfortunately, I cannot pick it up because it'll merge. Well, I have the key code. I mean, I have the code, but I don't have necessary tools. So that would be wasted XP, basically. Basement entrance. There is. An invisible cat. Ooh, hello there, Snake. Welcome to the Hakuman Simulator.
Okay. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Well, well, well. I see Derek is back. Welcome back. And thanks. How are you today? In comparison to yesterday? I would guess you got your card unblocked once more.
Access granted.
You have 2 cards. Sounds a little bit extreme. You mean getting caught in the transaction limit or by their girlfriend? Ugh. Oh. You're into that sort of business?
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new person! The shit hurts!
I've got a shotgun. Sounds like it's been working out for you. The investments, that is. No, that wasn't an alarm, was it now? Or should I say alert? Since it was scripted.
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Sarif Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
And by that, I guess, dapping them. Or cat. Just up ahead, eh? Those cube maps, though. Look like I could immediately go somewhere from there to there.
So dope. Ah, so dope! Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, yeah, nerd burst. Oh, please, keep going.
Could jump over there. That sounds too dangerous and too useless. Whee! I have no wings, and I must fly. Well, that's gonna be a surprise, Derek. I just hope that you're not compromising your monthly budget.
Them D-Road cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Sarif.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Sarat carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so we brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
So...
That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
like one of those convenient wall break sequences right there.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What do you want?
A silencer. Explosive cinema. Good to know that he has a silencer.
See ya. I'll be watching you. Don't try nothing funny.
This funny? That's funny too. Got XP for reading, apparently.
What you want? Done.
Doesn't have anything interesting though. On the sale right now. Level 4 safe. Ho ho ho. Well. That was just bad luck.
Access granted.
A book. Almost look like a VHS tape.
Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is, they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, whoa, this Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Don't you think, Ambassador? Don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit.
Another safe. Which hack yet?
Let's make a rule. Yeah, a rule that says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower.
Ooh, wow, wow, woo, wow, 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 wow.
The right to turn themselves into augmented killing machines.
Too lazy to destroy them.
Man, could I use a coffee right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Right. Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam.
Hello there.
It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is, they want both. You know
Let's see, I have Spam here and spam there.
Don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah, you're right, Mr. Taggart. Let's make a rule. Yeah, a rule that says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give your private security people, Mr. Sarif, the right to turn themselves into augmented killing machines.
I have spam. One, two, three.
Let's get back to talking smack. Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt.
But if it's 0.
It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, this Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Ambassador, don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah, you're right, Mr. Taggart. Let's make a rule. Yeah, a rule that says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give more private security people, Mr. Sarif, the right to turn themselves
1, 2. I think I got everything.
Access granted.
Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, this Og versus Natch.
47, was it million credits?
You hear what that Pikus bitch was saying?
The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part to Sarif Industries.
What a fucking load. Resurgence? The city's ready to blow up and Sarif and his Frankenstein factory are the reason. Today a hostage taking and an anti-AUG demonstration. Tomorrow a riot. Resurgence? The city's ready to blow up and Sarif and his Frankenstein factory are the reason. Today a hostage taking and an anti-AUG demonstration.
I ain't doing
Tomorrow
nothing,
a riot.
so you can just go get fucked, soldier boy.
Not Soldier Boy. I don't sell Soldier consoles and Soldier games.
Ain't you worried about going out of style with those OGs? What about when the nano soldiers come along, huh? They're gonna sit you in a field and watch you rust away. Ain't you worried about going out of style with those
I'm
odds?
sick of it, man.
What about when the
I get
nano
hassled by the
soldiers
cops
come along,
every
huh?
day.
They're gonna sit you in a
But a
field
real
and watch
fucking
you
gun runner
rust
lives in an
away.
apartment right here. He gets away scot-free. What a fucking joke. The guy sells weapons out of his apartment and has a storage locker full of crap. The cops never bother his ass. He must have laid down some serious grids to be ignored.
Why would he store crap in his safe?
Guy sells weapons out of his apartment and has a storage locker full of crap. The cops never bother his ass. He must have laid down some serious grids to be ignored.
Security level 5.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Cause you don't. Without them odds, you nothing. Nothing. Without them odds, you nothing. Nothing.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch. Fucking company slag. They tell her what to say, and she says it. And a pretty face, and we're supposed to swallow it whole? Well, I got something she can swallow. Right here. Fucking company slag. They tell her what to say, and she says it. And a pretty face, and we're supposed to swallow it whole? Well, I got something she can swallow. Right here.
Like I ain't. Way too strong, if you ask me. Almost. Grabbing the ball is the most difficult part here. Not again! Huh. I think I give up. Cause it just ain't working. No! Not high enough. Too high? Oh, still not high enough, I think. Now it's too high. We'll be here all night. I think it was easier in Serious Sam than here. By that I mean Serious Sam 2. Maybe from here? Oh. Oh, that looked correct. That worked. So my question is, how would I be able to take two people silently down without alerting one of them in the process? Because this to me looks like it went into alert phase, judging by the music. Yeah, just doing the important things along the way. Yeah, I do have the multiple takedown AUG, but I don't have the multiple takedown AUG activated as of now, so I guess I'll scram. See, which one was it now? On the back. Needs 2. But we're going full stealth here, aren't we? How can they see me? How did they know? Well, I'll take your word for it. Two shotguns. No, wait, that's not a shotgun. That should be clean enough. Yeah, I already sold one. Now I'd be selling it again.
This is what I got. See ya.
So many quest markers and loading stutters.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Sarif Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Now, suppose I could get the rewards.
Thanks, Jensen. I guess I misjudged you. Thanks, Jensen. I guess I misjudged you.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Got an achievement for that too. Ooh. Painkiller sneezes. Now I have 2 mods in my inventory which are kinda useless. Since I don't have any weapon that I would want to upgrade to begin with just yet. I do have one upgrade available though, which I might use for level 3 capture. Let's see. Yeah, this was level 5, wasn't it? Fine, a super secret area. If I'm getting XP for this, considering that it's literally marked on the map.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide? You're an og, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-Road, my man. You'll be fine.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us. We're not lab rats. We're human beings, man. Human beings.
The heavy lifting so far is rather low in the priority list. Especially since I think that's an area which you can access through stairs. 1 stairs, 2 stairs, 3 stairs, 4 stairs.
We're not lab rats. We're human beings, man. Human beings.
Well, time for some risk. Risk didn't work out.
Access granted.
Well, now I can sell mine, go back here, pick it up. That'll be my profit.
You hear what that Pikus bitch was saying?
The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part to Sarif Industries.
What a fucking load. Resurgence? The city's ready to blow up and Sarif and his Frankenstein factory are the reason. Today a hostage taking and an anti-AUG demonstration. Tomorrow a riot.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union. If that happens, the government is gonna come down hard.
I ain't afraid to fuck you up. Don't mess with me. Or else.
You an ex-banger? You got the look. Maybe you know the Big Ant. He's been busting DRB heads for years. I wouldn't get on his bad side, though. He's not too picky about which heads get busted. I wouldn't get on his bad side, though.
Don't
He's not
mess
too
with
picky
me.
about
If that
which
happens,
heads
the
get
government
busted.
is gonna come down hard.
Were they having a dialogue? Because they just walked away.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directories.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently.
You like baseball? That Lucerne Park is a monster. The agile therapy they put him on saved his career. Looks like the Tigers are going deep.
You know who's behind these attacks on Sarif Industries, don't you? The same people who faked 9/11.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal catalog...
They want us scared, man.
...get preferential
They want
treatment.
every person
Please.
in the Western world
Lim are the good guys. They believe in equality, unlike everybody else.
You looking for something? Good luck finding it, whatever it is.
Getting the same dialogues now. I guess we ran out of new stuff.
Why did you do it? You were beautiful just the way you were.
I unequivocally
You poor man.
deplore the methods used by these...
These riots are
No
David
offense,
Sarah's fault.
but if it were up to me, this place would have a no-AUG policy. But that ain't never gonna happen. Not with people like David Sarif throwing their weight around. But that ain't never gonna happen. Not with people like David Sarif throwing their weight around.
Jobs because of him. Doesn't mean he has the right to look down on us. In fact, most people who support augmentation technology have that sense of entitlement about them. Like, because they have money and can enhance themselves, they can do whatever they want.
Put it in perspective, Sherry. If the people you're talking about have jobs, chances are they have David Sarif to thank for it. You work for Sarif Industries, don't you? I think it's terrible, all these attacks against your offices. Please tell your colleagues that not everyone in this city thinks they shouldn't be here.
That's a Mixu.
Please tell your colleagues that not everyone
the Second
in
Avenue
the city
Limb
thinks they
Clinic
shouldn't be.
found their route blocked by supporters
Hello
of
there,
the Humanity
Mixu.
Front movement. The pro-human organization had received
How do you
permission
do?
to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live.
Before you
from
ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of other pressing problems. So facilitating your grooming had to be given a lower priority. Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a...
One of those straight to apartment? No, it ain't.
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm. There's lots of room behind the big screen. I put the stuff in there that you asked me to. And thanks for that little something extra you left. The wife will be happy. There's lots of room behind the big screen.
I heard they want to give David Sarif the key to the city. Something about the city's rebirth. Some savior, sitting up there in his ivory tower while half the city is starving.
Yes?
I know you've been there.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
I have a magic gnome, apparently. The Metal Gears. And the rifle which I would sell. Get well soon cards from the colleagues then.
All the media speculation surrounding.
Don't think I found the hole. Unless I'm not supposed to yet. Oh, there it is.
Access granted. Well, nothing interesting. Guess I should start gathering these.
Re-establishing security system. Mr. Jensen.
That the I Love Detroit gal?
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body, no one else's. It's my business what I do with my body, no one else's.
Oh, those are cars. Thanks for staying, Sphere. See you around, or see you later, if you make it back. Bye-bye for now.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them. Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them.
Well, you just
Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years.
This the D-row area already? Uniforms there.
You an ex-banger?
Hey,
got the look.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's full of...
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with all that stuff?
Oh, let me guess, you got nothing to spare. That's alright, man. We all got our crosses to bear. Hey, the way this city is now, I'd rather be on the streets than to be you. Hey, the way this city is now, I'd rather be on the streets than to be you.
Human evolution took a wrong turn somewhere. Human evolution took a wrong turn somewhere.
Gang signs. My legs ain't working. I kinda expected that, based on the distance. At best I would be landing there, but if I bounce my face against this, I ain't gonna be lucky. Looks like another context wall. My hotkey's not working. Or was there... Guess there was. How to remember how to detonate. Oh. Huh. Well, I see it works. And I've seen those cracks before in some of the apartments. Imagine standing next to a wall and then a freaking wall explodes. Whacks you.
Back off! Come on! Come on! That's it! You should have left when you had the chance! Go ahead! Get your head up! Where you going?
Oh, I see, you can still return. Looks like you can't even talk to them, eh? They instantly go guns blazing.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with.
All the ones hopped up on Z.
Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Augs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Cog lovers, huh? To each their own, I guess. Nah.
How about
I don't do no tricks with no Augs, yo.
Cheap.
Talk to these two. They might be able to help you out.
You want to have some fun tonight, sexy? Because I haven't had a cutie like you in a long time.
Right. Come
Next
on,
time,
I
sugar.
can make you feel so
Right.
good.
Next time,
Hey,
sugar.
sweetie, damn you cute.
Talk to these two. They
You
might
gonna
be
show
able
us
to
what's
help
under
you
that
out.
coat or what? You gonna show us what's under that coat or what?
Oh, there they are. Already standing on patrol.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia. They keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have we heard that before?
God, I'm glad you're here. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Zander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True. But thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there's something left behind an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Don't look.
Come on, Jensen, make this quick. We shouldn't be seen together before you're done with everything.
That's all for now.
Shows as a part of the map, but it looks like you wouldn't be able to get out of there.
There's just something about a man who's augmented. I can tell by your hands you've had work
Satisfaction
done.
guaranteed.
Wouldn't mind
or you
taking
get
you
another
into a
try.
dark alley sometime.
Great. Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
I can tell by your hands.
Come
you've
on,
had
big
work
boy.
done.
I know you can
Wouldn't
afford
mind
it.
taking you into a
Come
dark
on,
alley
big boy.
sometime.
I know you can afford it.
"2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising ocean. It was already too late back then. Does Hugh Darrow really believe his Pangaea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
Why don't you take a picture, asshole?
Help out a fellow man down on his luck?
Look, if you're gonna give me some credits, get to
Spare
it.
some credits
if
so I
not,
can eat?
scram.
Whatever happens, my man.
Look, if you're
don't
gonna
let
give me
them
some
scare
credits,
you.
get
Don't
to
let
it.
them
If
beat
not,
you down.
scram.
I supposed to hear something burning here. Sounds broken. Yeah, totally a good place where to leave ammo.
advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can. Just stay in the brightly lit streets and you'll be fine. Just stay in the brightly lit streets and you'll be fine.
Why did you do it? You were beautiful.
You watched the
just
hockey
the way
game
you
last
were.
night? Wings against the Habs. What a massacre. If our guys play like that for the rest of the season, we can kiss the playoffs goodbye. If our guys play like that for the rest of the season,
you poor man.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology?
You ever get the feeling you're being watched? I don't know. All these cameras and chips and stuff everywhere. How do you know? No, they're not tracking you or something. Fear Big Brother, man.
It's my business what I do with my body. No one else's.
Try and see if I can get into that apartment now. We'll have the middle and right sections unexplored. Maybe it would be best to visit explored areas and try completing them. Not that I'll be able to complete all of them. A bunch of them have level 5 hacking stuff.
What'll it be?
Ooh. Guns, cheap.
Always a pleasure.
Frickin' 40 shots for this thing. Would take out 40 people without wasting any battery energy. Must be one of those apartments that I couldn't touch before. Oh. Freaking level 4, yo. I have the code, but still, man. BRB. Then I guess I'm gonna continue with city exploration, or maybe look at other side stuff. Well then, I am back, and I see Laff is around. How's it hanging, Loth? Plus 5 HP time. Thanks, ex-gamer. And thanks, Rive. Hey, what do I have? I don't have much. City exploration, after all. And then I might have to go into the gang territory, if I can get some XP out of that. That would certainly help my situation with Praxis. Need more points for more hacking, and after hacking, other useful stuff.
You meet all types in this city. Og, purist, I say live and let live. Og, purist, I say live and let live.
No trouble tonight, right?
You're right. There is no trouble around just yet. Maybe later.
Just give me an excuse. Just give me an excuse.
What are you looking at, pal? Scanning me with those metal eyes of yours?
Don't mind my friend. He's just paranoid.
Keep that weapon holstered, sir. We've had enough action for one night. Have a good night, sir.
That's right. You think I wouldn't notice with those shades you're wearing? But I can spot an Og a mile away. That's right. You think I wouldn't notice with those shades you're wearing? But I can spot an Og a
Don't
mile
mind my
away.
friend. He's just paranoid.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
I never paid for them.
And the neuropazine. According to Eliza, VersaLife is making billions on that stuff. It helps to have a captive consumer base, I suppose. And the neuropazine. According to Eliza, VersaLife is making billions on that stuff. It helps to have a captive consumer base.
This is the place. Dumpster. Oh, right. It was mentioned that there were sewers leading into the gang territory. How convenient. It looks like I found something.
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? The sewers was our turf. The whole sewers. Except near the cop shop. Blues made sure nobody hung around there. There was an entrance led directly to the precinct basement. Don't make much sense to me, but it was pretty secured. Maybe they were smuggling shit in there. Crooked bastards.
Oh, what was it for?
There was an entrance led directly to the precinct basement. Don't make much sense to me, but it was pretty secured. Maybe they were smuggling shit in there. Crooked bastards.
Hey, you look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know, hush hush. I heard the mob is stashing stuff down in the sewers. It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. You know, they seal it up in the walls, man. You ever hear that shit? It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. You know, they seal it up in the walls, man. You ever hear of that shit?
Must be story tied because I cannot touch this one either. Well, I don't feel like I'm a turtle just yet.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to, and Picus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
What's up, dude? You lost or something?
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather?
If you're waiting for the tram, you shit out of luck. It don't stop at this station once the sun goes down.
I wish my boyfriend had some of your class.
If you're waiting for the tram, you shit out of luck.
I wish my
It
boyfriend
don't stop
had
at this
some of your
station once the
class.
sun goes down.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that. These days, you just gotta get off to stay ahead.
Look at the Force now. Our badges mean nothing. We've got no authority. Look at the Force now. Our badges mean nothing.
Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it. Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it.
Did you hear about the hostage situation at Sarif Industries? Those poor people. What took the cops so long to get in there? Do you think they were negotiating with those screwball purists?
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about this augmentation debate? Looks to me like a typical power grab.
What took the cops so long to get in there?
Every time
Do you
somebody
think they
comes
were
up with a new
negotiating
idea,
with those screwball
somebody else will want
purists?
to criticize it, regulate it, or ban it completely. But really, they want to control it. Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it, but I think that people who regulate choose it, to ban augment it. themselves are rejecting their own humanity. They don't understand that it's our limitations that make us human.
This content ID'd?
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig?
You meet all types
I
in
can do
this
that.
city.
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig?
Og, purist. I say live and let live.
William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think he's only looking out for the little people.
They don't understand that it's our limitations that make us human.
William
Have
Taggart,
you seen the
right
news
here in
lately?
Detroit.
Horrible.
great
Global warming, augmentation regulation, never ends.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia.
Why did you do it? You look beautiful just the way you were.
Keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have you heard that before?
Any idea what they're calling for weather-wise?
I love Detroit. There's no place
If you
like
see
it.
any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
God, I hope this rain doesn't start up again. I left my umbrella at home.
I moved here from the country just recently.
Already a hostage-taking and an anti-augmentation demonstration today. With the Taggart visit coming up, this city is a powder keg waiting to blow.
Well, this place is rather empty in comparison. Means only area around the police station and Dero is left. I can upgrade my hacking to level 3, but even halfway next point.
The biomod industry is gonna tear this city apart, mark my words. Not everyone can afford augments, and those who can't are gonna find themselves on the streets before they know it.
Should have stayed in bed this morning. Missed the bus home and the subway shut down. I swear if it isn't one thing, it's another. I swear if it isn't one thing.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
Keep that weapon holstered, sir. We've had enough action for one night.
Try not to start any trouble. We were able to stem the violence at the limb protest.
No trouble
but things are
tonight,
still
right?
tense. Just give me an excuse.
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about this augmentation?
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all, you know?
Nice night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements.
Damn cops took my license, and I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too. It'd be easy. Back alley, up the fire escape, bypass the back door lock, and then... who am I kidding? There's no fighting the law. Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
They keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have we heard that?
And the neuropazine, according to Eliza personally.
Better. Dedicated gang area or just...
Damn Oggs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
What the fuck you looking at? Because I know it ain't my charming good looks.
Do I know you? Because I could swear I'd seen you around someplace. Wait a sec, you're that dude. Your face was in the papers, got popped in that attack on Sarif Industries 6 months ago. Whoa, pretty radical what happened.
Get the fuck out of here before
They're
I start
nothing but
blasting, kid.
tin-plated despots.
You feel me?
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand. Mankind in control of his own destiny. How can they not see the beauty in that? Mankind in control of his own destiny.
Looks like more parkour stuff. I'd need more jumping.
I don't have time to chat. Some people just can't take no for an answer. Some people just can't take no for an answer.
Whoa. I'll surely need more boxes. And there's only two ways in. That's through here. Or through that electric floor. Unless you can enter the precinct and then... exit it. Two boxes, you mean jumping across? Gotta see what happens. My throws are way too strong for this. Ah, well. I guess that could work indeed. Let's try it. In Deus Ex 1, I think you would get a panel which you would hack anyway. In the beginning of the path. Well, I hope. Proximity won't trigger the dialogue. Oh, the random people here. Just Level 1. Ah, but it's the safe inside that is the important one.
Access granted.
I got like 300 XP out of this already. Ah, here's level 3. Well, it's time to do this. I'm doing it. Looks like you'd want to get the clearance first. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna save. Let's try our luck. Well, I already got everything, but okay.
Access granted.
Your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
I'm gonna help mankind. There are people in this city can't afford to eat. You ask me,
Sarif Industries should be trying to help people.
People been saying all equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street. Man, this city went to shit when the oil industry tanked. Cars falls right behind.
You ask me? Sarif Industries should be
Oh. I guess there was one, well, 3 ways of entrance. Not 4. Ah, fine. Oh yeah, this place is story related, so I might not want to go deep.
Slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you this show via satellite. But I'm good with it.
Access granted.
Because I understand the reality of living in a slave state.
And a less sneaky one. Three entrances to the police station at least. Can I assume that this is hostile territory?
It's the police! Stop! Police! It's too late to hide!
How did they see me, I wonder? Was like no eye contact. This. Now I know what that is. It be laser system.
Access granted. Oh yeah. Speaking of police officers, there's no penalty for me just taking them down, is there now? Dang, this is a big one. But again, not as big as I thought it would be. Access granted. Vanderlei? Vanderlei. Oh, are these the lasers?
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. All right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Raiders. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smartmouth. How does AUG trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all take it.
Or table.
Access granted.
Hey, Deus Ex 1 soundtrack. That's the Lebedev one. I would know because I listened to it yesterday. Man, that's some bad luck right there. Oh boy, misclicked. I don't know, sometimes the clickiness is wonky. I'm clicking in the middle and it clicks on the side. Not even close where the pointer is, not that you would be able to see, but still. Oh, sure.
secret camps that have been springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX-84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens when you don't lie down and take it in the ass from the international banking cartel, Tracy. And you don't follow the biased doctrine of Picus and their slut puppet Eliza Kazan, Billy. That's right, Billy, you gullible little bastard. You will be put in a camp for an indeterminate amount of time, Billy.
Access granted.
There's more of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And if you're just joining us, I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing drills. FEMA is doing drills with our children.
Oh, is this the Doors one?
Taking our kids to these secret camps and springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the REX-84.
That's some kind of weapon stuffs. Non-lethal weapon, eh?
Taken in the ass from the international
No. Concussion mines. And grenades do not stack, hey? A weapons upgrade for rate of fire, but I don't have any upgradable weapons that I want to upgrade. Free of my life. Next prax is 15 XP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it looks like there are multiple peeps here. So, if I maybe take them out clean and don't enable hive mind. Oh yeah, I turned off the camera, but still, I probably shouldn't put it where the camera was. Nice amount of chips. Oh, that's the alert panel, isn't it?
Access granted.
Some juicy stuff here.
Access granted. Access granted.
Huh. You can deactivate the alarm panels. Essentially bricking them, huh? Well, more XP for me then.
Handful of people this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided...
Is anyone there? No one here.
Okay, I thought they were dumb. Like dumb, but they're not too dumb. By the looks of it. Oh.
Sound like someone running.
Oh. Well, sure, but there's tons of ammo here. Tons of weapons. I could totally smuggle them out and get rich. But unfortunately, that doesn't help me in terms of carrying capacity. Maybe I should sell some ammo. Or I could just drink all the beer I have. In hopes to fill my inventory with something. Plus, I also don't want to do the main stuff yet.
The only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can.
I'm not drunk. What you talking about? But this state is pretty good at giving me a migraine, though. Quite the inconvenience that I don't have the necessary strength to move stuff, cause then I would have a shortcut, but every time I have to go through the long way. Sell my stuff. Was it? Oh, they're right in front of me.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Could just sell these and grab the other ones. That's a surprisingly low amount of credits for an overhyped weapon. Could I even keep this one? There's multiple takedowns. Yeah, so far it's been concussion grenades only.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, my health is maxed out. Can have level 4 hacks, but probably also need these.
I'd stay off the streets near D Row if I were you, mister. The DRBs keep an eye on everyone. Walking above ground, that is. Heard a few augmented city workers doing maintenance on the sewers got into their territory?
Heard there was a demonstration.
Man, it was a blood.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Sarif Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Sounds good. Later.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Oh, that's rather friendly.
Considering all the controversy, I think the UN should regulate augmentations.
Damn it. My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs.
Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with what those extremists did at the Sarif plant. I just think the technology can be dangerous in the wrong hands.
Face looks like it's from original game HDified, kinda.
Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with what those extremists
Weird texture
did at the
work.
Sarif plant.
I can't even
just think
cover
the
this month's
technology
rent.
could be dangerous
Unless
in the wrong
Baltimore
hands.
covers the spread. That would be a major fallout.
The lighting, meanwhile, this one looks completely flat.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
The biomod industry is gonna tear this city apart, mark my words.
I can't believe people are so ignorant they would protest in front of a limb clinic.
Well, she knows what's what,
Augmentations are going
that's
to
why.
save this planet. Just look at the Panchaea project. It couldn't have been built without enhanced workers.
No, no traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Augmentations are going to save this planet. Just look at the
Obviously.
Panchaea project. It couldn't have been built without enhanced workers.
The biomod industry is gonna tear this city apart, mark my words.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Now, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't need your help. Where do you get off bringing the past into this? It's been 2 years since that kid died. When are you going to let me off the hook? Yeah, I took his life. He was a threat, and you knew it. So don't come here acting all high and mighty.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I'm not ready. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Farming that XP then.
Hey, how are you? No.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Oh yeah, I had to shake him down once I, check his office?
Don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
Give me a call in a couple of days, okay?
I'll be seeing you.
Look, it'll be easier to cover for you if you don't hang around here too long.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out. Look at the force now. Our badges mean nothing.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down. I suggest you conclude your business and get out.
I'm sure nobody's gonna mind.
Access granted.
Oh yeah, I dropped the handgun, so I can take another one. Ew. Okay, did I get everything? I think I did.
Access granted.
Huh. So it's one of those cases, eh? Where I need to build a fort out of boxes. I'm totally not doing anything suspicious here anymore.
Access granted.
I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic. Sounds good. Later.
I took the pills.
Hold it! That's as far as you go! Just freeze! Please! Give up, Jensen!
I need a different fort now.
Okay, bye. Hello? Don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic. Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. Sounds good. Later.
Four of them.
What is it?
What's happening?
Not a good time.
I guess he sees me. Ah, well, not worth it. Maybe if I decide to take down whole precinct.
Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. Sounds good. Later.
Oh.
First propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present. So far,
I'd have to go downstairs, but I want to, not yet.
This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Picus. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following begin yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
No trouble tonight, right?
You're Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me you were SWAT once upon a time. Heard you had some
Permission to gather in protest earlier in the week. But police decided to shut
Heard you had some
just give me an excuse.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent...
Officer Ballard to the lobby. Officer Ballard to the lobby.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
So you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
Yeah, one of the boys who went missing lived in my building. He used to argue a lot with my neighbor Casey.
What did they argue about?
The boy used to listen to that conspiracy DJ, Lazarus. Used to blast that trash out of his window so the whole city could hear. Casey was always yelling at him to turn it down.
And what about that makes you think Casey's involved in his disappearance?
Well, one day I heard the boy yelling something about Casey being a government spy, and that he and the CIA were working on a plan to take over the world. The next day, the boy was gone.
Interesting. It's a busy day. Wait your turn.
Excuse me, but I am telling this officer something very important.
I'll get to you when I can, but I guarantee it won't be today.
You're not one of those Mason guys too, are you? You're not one of those Mason guys too, are you?
You my lawyer? You don't look like a lawyer.
Wait your damn turn.
You look like an ad exec.
If you want something, give your name to the desk sergeant.
You look like an ad exec.
If you want something, give your name to the desk sergeant.
I recognize you. Sarif Industries Security, Jesus. You're making more of a difference working there than we are here. You'd think I'd be used to the red tape by now. We can't do any good here with our hands tied. I won't even mention the various agendas. I don't suppose Sarif is hiring. You'd think I'd be used to the red tape by now. We can't do any good here with our hands tied. I won't even mention the various agendas. I don't suppose Sarif is hiring.
The ambience here is rather weird.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? From Connaught Technologies?
Connaught. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PEPs?
That's right, my friend. The Pulsed Energy Projection System. Single shot, non-lethal. Firing a concussive blast so strong it'll knock down an elephant. Those gangers won't even know what hit them.
About time. CPD's been using those for a year already. And we got worse problems than them. You a delivery guy or something?
You're loaded with gear, man.
So what do you want then, tough guy?
What make are those cyber arms?
So what do you want then, tough guy?
What make are those cyber arms?
Okay, this floor explored peacefully. Second floor.
Deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said...
That's the floor where I took everyone down.
Is there something I can help you with, sir? If not, I'm sure the desk sergeant in the lobby can help.
I recognize you. Sarif Industries Security, Jesus. You're making more of a difference working there than we are here.
What the hell are you doing in here? This is an interrogation room. Did that idiot Haas let you in?
Which one are you? Good cop or bad cop? I ain't gonna talk to you neither.
Please move along.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Looks like it unhostiled everyone.
If not, I'm sure the desk sergeant in the lobby can help.
Even on the upper floors. Quite a lonely place. Wow, woo, wee, wow, woo. Looks like a lot of noise.
Access granted.
bullshit, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens when you don't lie down and take it in the ass from the international banking cartel, Tracy, and you don't follow the biased doctrine of Picus and their...
Access granted.
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
What will the camera do? Nothing. Okay. Well, if it ain't Lil Nyan in trouble at the same time. Now that's impressive. Life is full of air ducts.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up. He gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
Oh, poor Robo. How's your Monday? How's your leg day?
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Limits are all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore. That's right, off limits. I heard orders came down from pretty high up. If I had to guess, it has to do with that body in the morgue. That's right, off limits. I heard orders came down from pretty high up. If I had to guess, it has to do with that body in the morgue.
Look at this guy. I think we were just talking about you, pal. Did we just go into a time warp or something?
Nice digs. Hey, you ever heard of this 80s movie? Anyone ever tell you you got that movie star look about you? Anyone ever tell you you got that movie star look about you?
Did we just go into a time warp or something?
That's right, off limits. I heard orders came down from pretty high up. If I had to guess, it has to do with that body in the morgue.
Oh, and this is the starting point.
Access granted.
I suppose if I hack on camera, that's not gonna be very eye-pleasing, is it? Oh, he's moving again. Oh yeah, Lily, this is the week, isn't it? The week.
This is the spot.
Take him down!
Ah, they see you through the window. Beak indeed. I had to guess. Him who saw me.
This is the spot.
Keep searching! Someone take him down!
Okay, I think the camera sees me. So if the camera sees me, then I have to block the camera's view. It was rather unclear who saw me. Now the camera can't see me. You sure are trouble.
This is the spot.
Keep up! I see you!
I don't know what's happening.
What's that noise?
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Now you won't see crap.
Access granted. Access granted.
I'm standing here. Not what I wanted.
If not, I'm sure the desk sergeant in the lobby can.
Access granted.
Found a shotgun. I did not press on it. It highlighted itself, you stupid thing. Ah. Highlighted it by itself.
Access granted.
Did I miss the mean stuff?
Access granted.
Rigged. Oh. You don't know Trouble's phone number, do ya?
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests.
No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Lane Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an Intellicam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Sarif as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Guess I can complete this one. And get another point. And get another upgrade. Sure, why not? Assuming nothing will change if I leave. Been a while since I've made an actual save. I have any points? Yeah, I do. That makes 2 points. I could spend them into hacking. Level 4 plus stronger reinforcement. Then I'll be able to hack almost anything. Almost.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I didn't grab those concussion grenades and stuff on my way out.
See you soon.
Oh, did you change? Yeah, she's at my apartments. That's freaking across the city, yo. So basically, when I asked you about it, it's goes against our idea of being silent then. So it's a waste of space.
What'll it be?
Pepsi goes away.
See you soon.
More space for weapons, not complaining. I can raid the police armory again. Yeah, I can tell. I could probably buy anything I want at this point, but there are no sellers that would have something interesting.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power. who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Thank you, Adam. I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts, then I'll be going. I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts, then I'll be going.
Well, 2 points. Now I can actually unlock that door. In the apartment.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Infantry.
What?
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
Am I gonna get penalized by a random corpse of a dead hobo? Cause I didn't do nothing. Because I don't know why it's there, what happened to it. I wasn't even there. Guys just randomly spooked. One's actually simple.
Access granted.
Now, what could that possibly be? That looks like a lethal weapon. In Ada Wong. I have to get both, and I also need to get that bonus. Doge bonus. I misclicked again, I think.
Access granted. Access granted.
Fragmentation mines stack, the other ones don't. Now that's unfair. And I still have a long way to go. Well, not really. One more point, and then I can freely explore everything again.
What's your pleasure, friend? See you soon.
Oh, you can only have up to 5. Let's think. Big thunk. I might go and talk to him.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us.
See if I messed this one up.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
Well, welcome back, Derek. Still around 40 minutes of stream left here, by the way. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Which one? Since there's 4 of them. Yeah, Trouble, that's his second time today already.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
Are you really surprised that I didn't count the fall?
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
I guess that's it for now.
Oh, so it's the latest one. Haven't played that one yet. How far am I? 3,000. That should run fine on the PS4, I think. Gonna stop by and steal their stock. Yeah, it could be the surveillance camera that spots me.
The anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front.
What are we talking about? Right. I just got off the phone with Mother Florida, confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing drills. Our children and not even tell them. Taking our kids to this secret camp, springing up everywhere across the country, and not even telling the parents. What are these called? Well, there's an REX-84. The 80s. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption.
Ah.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why.
The games offer different kind of approaches. Different kind of playstyle approaches, that is. Am I rich yet?
How may I be of service? Always a pleasure.
These frickin' upgrades sure take a lot of space.
I can do that.
I was thinking maybe I should check the sewers. Haven't been here at all.
Don't get on my nerves, pal. I'm done talking to you.
They were human once. Beautiful. Why did you do it? You poor man.
I'm done talking to you. I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
Oh, let me guess, you got nothing to spare. That's alright, man. We all got our crosses to bear.
Drugs? Medicine?
God bless America, man.
Hey, the way this city is now, I'd rather be on the streets than to be you.
God bless America, man.
Don't come no closer, Slicky. Back off.
Run, you bastard!
Doesn't look like they're too friendly. Unconfirmed, but likely. Yeah, you can disable them, I believe.
Access granted.
Police station entrance means it's gonna be a loading screen. They prefer the other way around, don't they? Asking for those big face reveals. Real sewer experience right here. I was thinking maybe disabling the electricity would do something, but it doesn't. It's more like for sneaking it. Nothing.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
Look at you, all armed up. Can you fly with all that stuff?
Mankind in control of his own destiny. How can they not
Human
see the beauty
evolution
in it?
took
That,
a
sir,
wrong
actually
turn
thinks
somewhere.
augmentations are going to help mankind. There are people in this city can't afford to eat.
People been saying arms equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
You ask me? Sarif Industries should be trying to help.
Man, this city went to shit when the oil industry came.
Well, might as well get rid of the one of the markers. The other one. Welcome back. Already had mine. Could do another one. You can see me.
I don't
Turn
know
around,
about
Hawk. This doesn't
Breaking
concern
into
you.
the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. We want to face down the ballers. We need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds. Look, somebody's slipping it to them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
Permission to gather in protest earlier, but police decided to shut down the legal rally. Serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Pike.
Shot!
All media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author.
Don't like to run!
Were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue limb found
The hell was that?
by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent services.
He went into alerted status.
This is Eliza Cassandra.
Not seeing me. My shot missed.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person to offer my deepest sympathies and to assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front.
Access granted.
I've worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I mean,
Who is it?
You gonna stay out there, asshole? Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly.
Must have imagined it.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Pike. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity.
Maybe I could distract him with some noise.
Permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the website prematurely and close the broadcast. Perhaps they knew what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif is regardless, violence.
Wasting my time. No one's here. Hey, anyone there? Must have imagined it.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity.
Dragon! Not the way I wanted it to be. Well, Lillian, that means the stream's gonna end by the time we return. Two guys always looking at the entrance. Not good news.
Back again to Detroit. Patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb.
Hey, anyone there?
Blocked by supporters of the
Yo! You're here! You better come out! You high again?
Earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and close the broadcast.
Wasting my time. No one's here.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Cassandra.
Yeah, I would have tried, but it kind of puts them on alert. But I suppose that one doesn't count.
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes
someone over there.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground.
I knew there was
Should that
nothing.
day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if...
Who the fuck?
Well, I just do it this way and assume it still doesn't count. I think Derek missed the memo on the stream's name. Which would be that this is oh, then again, I do not specify, but it's non-lethal approach specifically. My bad, I guess. More concussion grenades. I got everything.
Access granted.
Well, the only thing left for tomorrow is basically going into the derelict row. Speaking of row, I can sell all the stuff right here. In the richer.
Take a look.
Needlessly richer.
Done.
Can I resell him his own stuff? Dang, that's a big... Big. Safest route. 45%. Well, that's a gosh darn luck. Let's see. One here. 3 places, 4 actually.
Access granted.
A reason to use those fancy stop thingies.
Take a look. Done.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy
Thanks.
you don't want to deal with is dead.
I think this place had some tough to crack stuff somewhere. Try again.
Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is, they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war. They want you to say, whoa, whoa, this Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Ambassador, don't you think you should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah.
Access granted.
I don't know, let's make a rule. Yeah, a rule that says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give your private security people, Mr. Sarif, the right to turn themselves into augmented killing machines.
Hey, I visited your neighbor.
Take a look.
Found some stuff to sell.
Done.
Well then, this is where I should stop for now. So, when am I gonna get that discount for the store, I wonder? I think I've been everywhere where I was allowed to be in, and I didn't find the dude whom I saved. Still. But, Derek, thanks for today's 2 super chats. If you're interested, I guess we'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. Perhaps. Still to be decided. And thanks, Sarif and Psy, X-Gamer, Lily's already gone, Trouble, and everyone else for joining and commenting. I'll see everyone next time, whenever we schedule the next time. As soon as we know the time, I suppose I'll put up a stream page up. Bye-bye for now. Oh, and counter. The Dark Souls 2 counter.